I'm really tempted to just let that play over and over and over again. his I'm gonna ask if fucking what's his fucking, god damn it, hold on, let me get the fucking mic. There we go. Hang on. Is Total Dead Center here? Oh my god, wait, this is my Oshi. This is my Oshi! Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry, I was vibing. I was vibing. Hold on, I'm here. Hi. Hi, I was vibing. I'm sorry. I'm here. I have cheese. I have cheese and I have... What is that? I don't know, but I have cheese and I have bread and I have apple. That's a hammer. Yeah! It's a hammer. Hello! Wolf Girl 1 rules the pack. Hello! Welcome to stream. You found out about watching me from a YouTube clip of VTubers playing one of my favorite fucking games, Andy and Lele. I'm curious to see what you're into and what type of games you play. You came for a good stream. You came for a good stream, comrade. It's gonna be a good stream. I don't know the Total Dead Center is here. He wanted me to listen to his new tracks, but I don't think he's here. Let me poke him. Okay. A cab. You came from his glowing recommendation. Yeah? You wrote that like a glowing recommendation, like he's like my math teacher or something, and I'm asking for recommendations for college. Alright, well, I don't think Total Dead Center's here, so I think we're actually just gonna jump right into the game. If that's okay with everyone. Mommy is a wealth of disco knowledge. This is my first time playing disco. This is my second stream of disco. I've made this meme. I've made this meme because I like Columbo and I like disco. So this is where we're at. We started here and we're gonna find out where we end. You fly in like 10 hours, but you're bringing Fumo to Japan. Can you please take pictures? Please take lots of pictures. Someone at CarrierCon brought their Fumo. Please take lots of pictures. I'm gonna bring my Fumo to Offkai. Director's cut? Is this the director's cut? That just means it's longer, right? Director's cut. It's called the final cut. It's called the final cut. I'm gonna open it up. Also, this is not what I look like all the time. For those of you first joining for the first time, I look like an older sister type. Oh, it's already set to disco. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna move over in the corner. Okay. Where am I? Wait, I don't need this headband. I don't need this head. My choice of items is quite sus as of late. Quite sus as of late. Probably there. Okay. I need a button that just places me where I need to be. Okay. It do be disco time. It do be disco time. Skill points can also buy new thought cabinet slots or forget old thoughts. Okay. I have more questions for this lady.
Again. Are you looking for a die?
I have more questions about this building.
Listening.
Oh yeah, I remember this is where I was like, that's too many questions. We have to end. I need sleep. Oh, you can't see the questions. Hold on. What's the best spot for me to stand? Should I go to the top left? Where should I just shrink a little bit? I'll just shrink a little bit. Is that good? There we go. Top left is good. Like, oh, but I have a little bar there. If I'm up here, that's good, right? That's probably fine. Okay. Did someone here make stuffed animals? I saw mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Alright, we're jumping back into it, I guess. I guess we're jumping back into it. For some reason, this was giving face cam streamer.
But what drugs exactly?
Yeah, what drugs? I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Oh, Kim, we are trying those. We are trying those as soon as we possibly can.
Even you can probably do better than that. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looked tragic.
I like how I immediately got the piss option. Okay. I'm imagining the piss, guys. It's... I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
What, insect rights activists? I didn't know insects had rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
The Occident?
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Okay.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Okay. This is a lot. Novelty dice maker. You've dropped a lot of lore on my lap. What the fuck? How big are the bugs? Okay. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects, but insects don't have any brains or feelings. They got what they deserved. Making clothes out of beetle wings is a terrible idea. But insects don't have any brains or feelings.
Actually, insects do have brains. But yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
Did you just actually me?
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Uh-huh. Look who's talking, murderer.
Anything else?
There's a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Sorry, I have cheese in my mouth. I had cheese in my mouth. She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees, like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Okay, what were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back, disapproving.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Fuck! What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dogs pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all. That's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I don't have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, did it work out for the business? Fuck. That's dog's pay.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
She closes her eyes as if remembering something painful. It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Yeah, the cheese is really good. I got a Dubliner cheese. Kind of like a very like, it's not sharp, but it's like full.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
It's the market doing its job. I'm sure the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. Like it could become alive at any moment now. I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
Megatherian! Megatherian's my spirit animal. God damn it. Yeah.
Scary, but cool.
Very cool. What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh, okay. I have one of those too. His name is Kim.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Yeah! Yeah!
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Fuck. I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. I don't have a comment on the drugs. Grab your necktie and mumble. Not now, you beast. We're gonna do that one.
What?
Do you ever feel like your vision beast is trying to blackmail the fun out of you? Nothing, cough, or let go of the tie. Which one's more schizo? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which one to choose. First one's more schizo. All right, we'll do the first one.
No, officer. I don't have a vision beast.
Oh.
Normal people don't have vision beasts. Only drug-addled madmen like the taxidermist do.
That was a hypothetical question. Of course they don't. I'm a normal person. I don't have a normal I don't have a vision beast. What about horrific neckties? Do normal people have horrific neckties? Of course they don't. I'm a normal person and I don't have a vision beast. She said as easily as she lied as easily as she slept.
Right.
Actually, I did not sleep well last night, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Azure Lane. I've been afflicted with a sickness. I've been afflicted with a sickness. Yeah. Oh, I also wanted to say there were a few people that wanted to help me out with the problem that I had with my car. So I did make a fund on Throne, but it will not alert stream and it will not post tweets or anything, just because I don't want it to be a big deal. That's all I'll say about it. Files have been delivered. You were supposed to be here earlier. Okay, we'll have to listen to them at the end of stream. I'm in the middle of something now. Total. Total. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Okay, you said no rush. Okay. Mwah. Mwah. Love you. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. She seems almost sad finishing the story. Some dust beams swirl in the afternoon air. Her eyes follow it idly.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found a strange machine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
The radio game studio. You hear that, Kim? She closes her eyes as some remnant of a memory lights up her face.
She liked them.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Whirl.
Whirl, that game's in the store downstairs.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? There are liberals afoot.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
She looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind her curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Tumble! Hi, Tumble! Welcome to stream. Thank you for 16 months. Glad you played Azurlane. I've been afflicted. I've been afflicted. Concole is like my long-term girlfriend. Azurlane is like, she's like my hot side piece. I'm sure she'll go away eventually. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about.
Water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink.
Hi, liberal. Nice haircut.
Water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Okay. Are you aware of the reference Fortress accident is? I don't know what that means. From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive. Really, they must have been on a gigantic ego trip. It did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
That is pretty important.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No,
That's
scratch
true.
that. Showing up to work at all is difficult,
Yeah.
especially if you've been drinking.
You're right, electrochemistry. Well, showing up to work on time is incredibly hard. That's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great. You're right. They should have just tried harder. They had everything they needed to succeed. We'll just go with that's too bad.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
She tosses a pair of dice on the table. One of them stops near the edge of the metallic desk.
The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
She rubs her forehead. Her scarf has left a faint line on her dusky skin.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
You're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure,
Okay.
I'm listening.
I have more questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work.
Okay.
But sure. What do you... Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Okay.
Hey, psst,
Oh, hi, Rhetoric. Who, me?
yes.
Who,
you.
me?
Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Yes! Finally! Finally! Let's build it. Hold on. Let me grab my... Wait. Hold on. I'm not ready yet. Rhetoric. Okay. I'm ready now. We're ready. I'm ready. How come there's word on the streets? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love.
That's
Should we
true.
just stop building love, too?
Carol Ray, thank you for the sub. Can't argue with that. Yes, we should all stop building love. Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before. Is that true?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political views. That kind of stuff.
Oh, right. That sounds like me. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
The BCB. Wait, first, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along.
Pissed on?
You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Oh.
You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Fuck! Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Chat, do I do it? Do I build back communism? Or is it too tiring? Yeah? Da! Privyet, comrade. What is it that Vernie says? Verniat? Do communism for my wife, Verniat. Da. Pog. Kill, slay the bourgeoisie. in Minecraft. Opt in.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads? You didn't say anything about those. Roll up your sleeves further and breathe in the pristine air. Mazovian. Hobocop! Mazovian socioeconomics. Temporary research bonus. -2 visual calculus. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right. Until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He'll single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Internalize. Oh, we internalizing today. Oh, we internalizing today. I am big communism builder. Yeah! Yay! Oh, I still have to sing karaoke. I need to get hold of a sad song. If that's not communist, I don't know what is. Oh yeah, I have to report my badge missing. No, I don't. They can't be. No. Nah. I don't answer to nobody. Okay. Okay. Why is there a crown on Inland Empire? Oh, it can be leveled up. Okay. Wait, no, all of them can be leveled up? I answered to the motherland. You chose Inland Empire for your signature skill? When? When did I do that? When did I do that? Practice the art of persuasion. You didn't make your own build. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. When you clicked play. Okay. Keep your morale up. Hold yourself together. Harry really needs to work on that. What should I level up? Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Shivers. I like Shivers a lot. I'm gonna level up. Yeah, I'm gonna level up Shivers. Shivers is really fun. Okay, what button was... There we go. Hi, comrade.
Yes?
I want to talk about you, Kim.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
That's so mean. We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes me Binoclard. Completely uncopped
A
material,
Binoclard?
if you say so yourself.
I didn't know they let Binoclards become cops. I'm not gonna call him a Beano. That sounds like a slur! A Beano? Glasses are cool.
I can assure you, detective, that I've passed all the required physical exams within the last year.
I clicked the wrong
Can you say
one.
the same?
I clicked the wrong one! No!
You may not remember taking any little tests, but you're strong as a goddamn ox.
I made Kim
Anyone can
mad.
see that.
Stroke your chin thoughtfully. I've always believed in mind over matter.
That's good to hear. I have little patience for this swinging dick style of police work.
Swinging dick!
It's patience and intelligence that solves cases. Was there anything else?
Oh no, you made the Binoclard mad. What's he gonna do? Punch you with his flimsy little arms? I'll knock those glasses right off of him. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you, tap the side of your head? You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small
I can
blue
take Kim.
notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages.
In a fight, right?
That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Oh, okay, empathy. I get it. Fucking Harry having a full-ass conversation with himself. Oh, that's where his conversations take place. I understand empathy. Thank you for this input.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
No, we don't need
You're
office
special.
supplies. We are special. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I love Kim. That's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Fuck. No. Kim said no. Special, constantly on drugs. Just completely schizophrenic. I can't believe I upset my boyfriend. What am I gonna do? Wait, what's that? Hello? Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. Production schedule filament memory. Oh! Yippee! Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. I just have to put this in here. Maybe I can get Kim to open up.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
I'm inserting the production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the The play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Maybe Inland Empire.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien
No.
Seal-like.
No, Half-Light, calm down. Calm down, Half-Light. Calm down.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Huh?
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule? Why did you call me Fortress Accident? What are you, a machine or are you alive? That's all for now. Huh. Why did you call me Fortress? What's the production schedule? What's the production? Did you call me an accident? Yeah. Fortress Accident.
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Okay, okay. So they weren't spies.
Any other questions?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
All right. Thanks for the explanation.
That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core?
Yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh, shit.
Ask her for a hint.
You should ask her for a hint. Passwords, I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Fuck. This is the police. I don't know the password. I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt.
Something a criminal would do. That's true, Half-Light. That's true.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Are you a machine?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
Okay.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident.
Okay.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like
Ooh.
stars. In
See, this is why I thought we should level up Shivers. I like Shivers.
Doesn't it get lonely? sitting there all by herself.
Doesn't it get lonely doing this? Fucking Harry! Doesn't it get lonely?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
I guess that's true. It's like me on Discord with my friends. And then I forget to go outside for like 4 days in a row.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
That is all.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
What happens if I hit press print?
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Let's leave. Nothing happens. Oh, an autosave. That's probably important.
This old fireplace is a diagram.
Yeah. How did I get through that the first time? Guess I'll go this way. You know, Kim, we should really take that body down. Okay, I've already found the gun there. Oh, this is the dangerous looking thing.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Let's unplug the red one.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Let's... Is this gonna work now?
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer.
Can you take the
that
bear?
appears to be
I don't know
frozen
if we
shut.
can take the bear.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Water.
It's all gone now. You'll never.
Oh,
become
yeah, we already...
an entrepreneur.
Oh, poor Harry.
What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected.
What happens
on
when I
the floor.
unplug the black cable?
Something close to you dies with a soft.
Why did you do that?
I don't know, Kim. Just... I don't know, Kim. Why do I do anything? It's black. It's not like it's the red one. Because it's black, the color of a measurable cosmos. I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. This orange machine is turning the crank. It's all gone now. What better to
Okay.
Both cables are up somewhere. A machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
Kim's like, why did you do that? Oh no, I got chocolate on my keyboard. There we go. Kim, I can't not fuck him. Insane mesh tank top. Oh my god, what? +1 drama. Oh my god! +1 drama. Okay. We gotta get that body down. We gotta get that body down. first, let's check out the box back here. Hi, Kuno.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Oh, this is actually really hard. Uh-oh. I thought that the crowbar would help.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. What is this? Your
Half-Light,
chassis
shut
aches for
up!
the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
The power words! The fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit!
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Damn, Kim.
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing. He's reveling in sweaty rage on your face.
He's reveling in the sweaty rage on your face is such a good line. Kick the container. So I just take
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full. Full of itself.
Yeah!
Content, happy you failed. This snickering trash container is having a grand old time.
It really is, isn't it? Can't pry it open.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
That's true.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
Good idea. Fuck you, milk carton. This is all your fault. No, I actually feel sorry for the things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
Yeah. Okay, let's put away the crowbar. I need to heal. I really need to heal. Wait, what? This 20-sided die is made of bloodstone and inlaid with lapis lazuli. Its colors resembling police sirens. Its blue partner is missing. Kind of looks like the fire department arriving on the scene. Got fucked, shit fingers. Note. Look at the map tab in your journal to see which white checks have opened. I did not understand the latter half of that paragraph, but that building has been bombed. I have lived in Europe. That building looks like it has been bombed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I have health stuff. Ah, fuck. I don't want to ask that dickhead for a fucking key. He's gonna... God damn it. Oh, wait. How do I quick save? I should quick save. You have health stuff. That? This. Whoa! Menu. Quick save. Wow, I'm healed. Alright, shit for brains.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Garbage. Okay.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
Yeah, I agree, Rhetoric. I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo? Or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Will you keep me out too? Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those. This fucking game. I need those keys, dude. Doesn't it seem callous to you?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Well, I need those keys.
What do you need them for?
To get into the trash! He's such a dick. He's such a dick.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Yeah, Kim, you tell him. Pull out your gun, Kim.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. Wait, what's this?
What thing?
Gar, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go to the kitchen? The union. Yeah, actually, what is the union?
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him.
Who's the union?
So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
He is. You're right, You're right, authority. It's a shame you've got to suck up to the union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
That's true.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
That's true. They could be our murderers, Kim.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
That is so smart reaction speed. I wish I had these little voices in my head. I'd probably be a lot smarter at stuff. Gart said I don't talk to cops, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
Yeah, you wait and see.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
God, all of the voices in my head just like, yes, we're going to sing karaoke. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, hold on. Journal. Oh, yeah, I got the key from him. Okay. Why do you want to destroy my dreams, Gart? You guys have the little voices in your head, right? Alright, let me in. Let me in.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that's set with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be popped. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Wait, why? What?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine.
Hobo
Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
That's true. Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style for extra content. Oh, it's ad time. All right, I'm going to put on a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We'll be right back with more Hobo content. We're back. I like this crinkly, crackly, crinkly ASMR going on. Trash ASMR. You need to make music like this. That's raw meat. Raw meat. Okay. Yeah, we're going in Hobocop style.
Wow. An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels.
What?
However, and is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
I am into hi-fi.
That's too bad, because none of those things are
Fuck!
actually. There's just food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the young man frolicking in saffron.
NNT. Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab 'em.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Corpse smell.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
It was probably Kuno.
Drop them in here, officer.
Lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Bag the trousers.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
Looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
See, I told you dumpster diving was a good idea, Kim.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Don't reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste.
Hi,
dripping with
Noina.
pus.
You saw the new chibi, Kumo. I'm dead. It's too cute. Far too cute. Thank you. Do you want to see it again? You want to come play in the trash too, Kim? Bag the wait, dripping with pus? Pus? As in pussy, right? Oh, I'm too short. Hold on. Hello! Hi. I'm here. I need to turn on the light because it's dark in my room and my camera's not picking up my face. Ugh, problems with tanning. Ugh. Okay, there we go. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus. Bag the
This is a
shirt.
military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash.
Thank you for the
Could be as
bits,
simple
Melina.
as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods towards the red-haired boy behind him. Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them in here.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
I think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe. Yeah.
Not really.
Not
we
really.
know The victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste!
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels.
He's very
mostly,
dismissive. It's kind of
unidentified
hot.
sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey,
As a brat in many of my relationships, Kim being like dismissive of subjects in like a kind of drop it kind of way is really, really attractive.
nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
Nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing more to see here. What's this? What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
Take it
Looks
out.
like something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Oh, man.
Officer, is that
Oh,
your paperwork?
No, it can't. It can't be mine.
Yes, it is. Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form.
A miserable looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the whirling threw it in the trash? I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
He doesn't know what to say.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those. Say nothing. Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Yay, my
The container
paperwork.
sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, that was a good gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Let me see this. What is my fucking name? Damaged ledger, the banana peel. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's dense cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can be salvaged to start keeping notes on the case.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Yes,
A
my
pitiful
ledger.
cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Okay, anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
This isn't even my inner thoughts. This is literally just the narrator.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Yep, these are my notes. Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Maybe it's kitchen tissue. They look exactly the same.
If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue.
It's kitchen tissue.
It's not, though. It's toilet.
Fuck! Leave it there. It's cool. Take it off. Chat, do I take it off or do I leave it there? I think I'm going to leave it there. Adds drama. Yeah, I'm going to leave it.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen tissue.
It's kitchen tissue. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger. I'm going to cut myself. Run your finger along the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Kim, what is this?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Interesting. What kind of information do we put on there?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp,
Thank you for the posture
mine
and
has my
hydrate
station
check.
number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Ours probably has our name. Ours probably has our name.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Ah. Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
I shall browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
Okay.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Wow, look at me. What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
There's a mention of a naming convention here. There's a podcast? Yeah, there's a podcast. Yeah. I have a podcast with Gyarukast. It's called Gyarukast. I started a podcast with my friends Ichigo and Rei. Yeah. Tell me about this naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh, and they're written in capital letters, too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Harry is such a dork!
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Damn. You've been on a lot
these
of murder.
grimy murdering, don't you?
No, Half-Light! No!
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Good news? Yeah, good news is Harry was actually quite literate. Bad news is I forgore. I forgore. Kim, my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention. Do you think how long until Kim catches on? How long until Kim catches on? Or do you think he already knows that I fucking forgot everything?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
That's the one, parentheses, lie.
Good. That's a good one.
Mhm.
But do you also use the titular?
Okay, yes, it appears I do.
Well, so do I. In our defense officer, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Damn, Kim.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Kim, what the hell? What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Oh, that's sobering. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper!
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Crossed out the ones you've already done.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
The Citizens
Now, all
Militia?
that
What?
remains
What?
is to
Oh, how-
name
how?
the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hanged man. The furries are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. Actually, I don't have one.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
No. Go ahead.
The Hanged Man.
He really likes that name.
He really likes that name. That's idiotic. The hanged man. Way too simple. I don't want to be mean to him. Solid name.
Thank you. I think so too. Good and normal.
I wish there was in parentheses lie. Solid name, parentheses, lie.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Kim likes this, doesn't he?
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red.
I know what furies
all
are.
covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What types of forms are these?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
What's misconduct fines?
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Wait! This is cop stuff! This is like parking tickets and shit. This shit sucks! Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Oh! We live in a society.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Color of the irises, Predation marks. Condition of sexual organs.
All right, enough of
Yes,
these.
all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess.
No, authority. Authority, no.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there
Oh.
a hidden compartment?
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it aside, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck. A hot flash of rage comes over you.
No, half-light!
For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why?
Harry has anger management issues.
It's unjust. That's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore.
The three voices in my head talking to each other.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason? That's so hot. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna talk to Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I have more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. Point to the trash container. How'd they get there? That ladder yours? What's in the greenhouse? That's a good starting point.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kiptas gardener? What do you mean by kept?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Hold on. The gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself. Is that ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
It's a slur? Is it a real world? Is it a real world slur?
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Shut up, Kuno SE.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
The dead man's clothes are in the trash container.
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
That shit is beneath Kuno. Right, okay.
Shoot that shit at Kuno. Dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, bye, Kuno. It's a racial slur? Oh no! Oh, it's a disco original. Okay. I don't think that they put real... Well, I know of one real slur that they put in the game. But I use that one all the time to describe myself. That doesn't actually... Why doesn't that narrow the word I'm talking about? Why did that not narrow... Oh, God. There's something wrong with me.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Mm-hmm.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
I love shivers.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I can go to the kitchen now. I'm going into the kitchen smelling like garbage. I'm touching your dishes. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Who is this?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Goranci and Kubek. It must be his name. Goranci Kubek. Sounds
Oh no.
representative.
Oh no. Logic failed me. Logic failed me. How do I get the crying face off? I forget. Was it tab? Yeah, it's tab. It must be his name. Garachi Kubek. Sounds representative. Mr. Kubek, I'm here on official police business. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions. Ah, Garachi, I have some questions to ask. Okay. Garachi.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Is that how men, like, interact with each other? Stay masculine.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I realize every time I hit tab, I'm gonna end up making the crying face. Oops. I think there's a way to turn that off. Hang on, I'm gonna turn that off. Where's my crying face? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it.
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Blue is for mystery. I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
I can't believe that worked on Kim! I'm drawn by the cobalt blue color. In this setting, cops are cannonly drawn into blue objects. No, the door is a mega investigation. Yes, a mini side investigation. The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Yes, a mini side investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay. I'm gonna ask about that door. It is nice that Kim is taking an interest in my hobbies. He's a good boyfriend.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
I
love those.
There's a mysterious blue door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
A secret door.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Why did he say that twice?
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Let him pretend he's indifferent. I'm gonna let him pretend he's indifferent.
He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
Yes.
Okay. I will learn about that door. Wait, can I just open... Wait, no. I can't just open it, right? There's no way I could just open it.
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Try to push the door.
The door does not budge.
Okay. That's what I thought. I'll be back, door. I have to report back to Plaisance. I have to get ammonia. I don't want to report my badge missing. That seems like a cop thing to do, and I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I'm a detective. There's a difference. Detectives don't beat people up. Unless they deserve it.
Hello again, officer.
My partner told me, you may have some ammonia. Can I have some? What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand.
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street sign says fuck the police. Point to it.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Okay.
My partner told me... I'm the police. Will you fuck me? Harry Cannonly has ADHD. That's my diagnosis. My partner, he's got like several hundred other things, but he definitely has ADHD, and he's a little bit schizo. Fanboy Bernie Sanders!
I am once again asking you to go check out Director Nemo. I'm once again asking you to check out Director Nemo.
Many such cases. Hello, Nemo. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Disco Elysium. Femboy Bernie Sanders. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you had a good stream. We are vibing. You're playing Just Chatting. That's one of my favorite games. I have a world record for that game. Most conversation topics changed suddenly ever. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I just learned about graffiti. Graffitiing fuck the police on stuff. My partner told me, my boyfriend, Kim, told me that you may have some ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
This lady, like, up and left her job. She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Alright. Time to touch a dead body. We're touching dead bodies over here. You know, usual Kumo stream stuff. By the way, I'm Kumo. My name's Kumo, and I play games and make ASMR and stuff. What's she using ammonia for? I'm gonna sniff it. I'm gonna sniff it. First, we're gonna put on our gloves. And then I'm gonna sniff my ammonia. A thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting, used to treat fainting spells. How do I... Oh, can I... Held left. Maybe I have to use it in the moment in conversation. Okay, let's try to get this body down.
There he still is.
I believe in Kim Kitsurugi's supremacy!
With his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Endurance. Let go of your nose without throwing up. I can do this.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much.
Again!
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
How many times can I throw up in one playthrough? The ammonia didn't help at all. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
Nor does the wind right now.
You feel the lieutenant pat your back rhythmically. Damn, Kim.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
Pat, pat, pat. Esprit de Corps, are you also attracted to Kim?
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Alcohol withdrawal? How do you know that I have alcohol? Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to be a cop. Can't we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. This is bullshit. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be a cop.
Okay, you've said it. You needed to say it. And now that you have...
He withdraws his hand from your back and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
Fuck! Yeah, our Beano husband. Our Beano husband. Shake your head. No! I don't want to get my shit together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought.
Oh.
When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize
I gained a
it for special
thought.
bonuses.
Is
and
it love for Kim Kitsuragi?
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
What is my thought? Well, I've never noticed that it's a little skeleton. That's so cute. Anyways, our one thought that we have sort of put down is Mazovian socioeconomics. What is our thought? Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit comprehension, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. This seems like a good... Oh, did we lose Hobocop? Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't lose Hobocop. This seems like a good thought to have. How many thoughts can I comprehend at a time? I feel like if we had our shit together, we might be able to start communism again. This thought feels like a Mr. Leahy thought. The fact I got that. This game is kind of Trailer Park Boys, but post-apocalyptic, isn't it? Okay. I think this is a good thought to have. Can I swap an internalized thought? Or once I have it, is it like mine forever? Inspect the victim's... Oh, I have to do that in order to get the body. Okay. It's a good thought to have, I think. I think it's a good thought to have. I need to get my shit together. I'm gonna do it. You can remove a thought, but that costs a skill point. Okay. I'm a volumetric shit compressor. Or I'm going to be soon. Alright, Kuno knows how to fucking throw! Yeah, you do, Kuno. Let's go talk to the book lady. Maybe she can tell me about socioeconomic policies. Hi, poor freezing child in the front of the store. Okay. I still don't have any money. What is this? Old sports magazines. Yeah, who wants those? Books collect the national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. I never actually went upstairs.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Starkey, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. Fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
You should buy all of these. I'm gonna look through them.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is.
It's really hard, man. It's really fucking hard. It smells.
What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucked.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
Hypnodesk.
Fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now,
Hypnodesk,
would you make
hi.
a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. We're a cop, but we don't like being a cop. We want to be the next Karl Marx. Let's hear all the titles of all these books.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get Me Mullen. The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen.
P.
Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen.
An obvious lie.
An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the Clock Tower. The Ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless Dick.
Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre. The Murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Okay, Sherlock. Are there any more?
Yes. There's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death.
He really likes
of
fake
course,
death.
Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
As for decor, is really ACAB and gay rights.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Huh? Who? The fuck? Who are you? A bald man turns toward a lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
Wait, are these our memories?
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
He pokes his finger at the man. Chester faked his own death once.
Gosh, why?
One civilian looks on, amazed. The bald man bellows a reply.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is thick with cigarette smoke. Outside, it begins to rain.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and
That's probably right. I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions. Nah, it has to be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm pretty intense. I'm all about that dark stuff. No, that's not it either.
Is it because the smoking dame in the slinky red dress on the cover is giving you a hard-on?
Oh, right, that's definitely it.
Yeah, this is the book for you. See the way she's suggestively holding that pistol? That's symbolism.
I want to buy this Dick Mullen novel. I don't think I have any money.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Wait, I had money? Wait, where's my money? I did have money. How much money did I have? No, I need to be buying communist manifestos. I can't spend my money on such frivolous things. I was tricked by a woman. I was tricked by some slut on a cover. Shit.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded.
Whoa.
Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look at the map of Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Look at the map of Revachol.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
In the west?
Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
Jamrock!
It's bad.
Oh.
People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
Look at the map of Insulin.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
What else?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos.
No, it's an RPG.
Royan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
Oh.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the
Tiny fires in the dark. Very, very old school RPG. Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and
Very, very far away.
Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
That's true conceptualization. Could be. What is that? Another boring book. I need money because I have a feeling there's going to be Marxist propaganda in here and I want it.
On the shelf reads biographies of famous people. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Sure.
The book is also very daring.
Sure.
The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So, wait, I thought it was which of these... I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest and grandest.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads,
oh boy,
High-Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook. High-Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers.
Tip-top tourney?
One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
What?
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
Yeah, don't err against me.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time.
Okay, what's this one?
This
why did we
bookstore is not
autosave?
strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness,
unity, balance.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Interesting.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Wait, I wanted to...
Amidst
Hold on, yeah.
The point of the
How does that
book,
work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more in this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway. Without even curing a cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Okay.
It's your own fault if you're ill. Got it?
Got it. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It features plants you can harvest magnesium from.
Yummy.
How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
Oh, that's me! That's me! That one's about me!
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
Okay, I've heard of the Pale when people talk about this game. What's the Pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
Okay.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the Pale, also known as le territoire.
Le territoire. Isn't that like the terror? Territoire.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near Pale.
The near Pale.
Even better if you can find someone else, preferably a large man dressed in nothing but a towel, to thrash you while you're spread naked.
Okay, alright. Pain threshold, calm down. Sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
Okay, what else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the Pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the Pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days.
Hold on.
Depending on the potency desired.
Marxist Lolly is here, and also it's ad time, so I'm gonna put on the Soviet Lolly anthem. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I should cover this song. Do you think I'd get cancelled? I'd probably get cancelled. Can anyone actually be cancelled anymore? I'm not sure that you can actually cancel people anymore. Also, I forgot to mute. Did you guys hear me pee? Why would you get cancelled? Between me and you. Even though you and I know the difference between Soviet Russia and modern Russia, a lot of de-Russification of certain areas on the planet doesn't see the difference. So anything relating to Russia, including Soviet, is frowned upon by certain folks. No, not the Red Scare. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about more contemporary stuff. Anyways, welcome back. Also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pail. Readers are instructed to uncover these jars in a shallow hole inside the pail and leave them there. Okay. What does this pale-aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pail. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
This is exactly what I need in Inland Empire, yes.
I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort of dangerous. Maybe you shouldn't walk in.
Half-Light? Half-Light actually coming up with a serious suggestion that I should probably take seriously instead of just getting angry? I'm proud, Half-Light. I'm proud. Anything else of note?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading, I must insist you buy it.
I want to buy this medicinal purposes of the pail. But I can't, because I don't have enough real.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Yeah! Volumetric shit compressor.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay. Bonuses from the thought. All endurance white checks unlocked. I have a theory about the pail. Personally, I feel like something happened. Something fucked up happened to the world. I feel like there's like some section of the world that is more frozen over than the rest of the world. Like, not like Antarctica, not like the North Pole. I feel like maybe there's like a small ice age or something. That's what I've kind of gotten. And maybe some people have like given it like spiritual like meaning. Don't say shit, but that's my thought. I just want to let you know my thought process. That's in my thought cabinet right now. Wait. Oh, I thought I could click on the head. Okay, anyways, let's talk to this lady about what's the curse.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am, I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse. She may be involved, but I don't have a way. She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand?
I don't know, Endurance.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Thank you, suggestion.
You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there's no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. The source of the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There still leads to be followed. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in the Martinet. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in public. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
She performs an X-shaped cross on her chest.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Kim was like, can we go back to work now?
Yes. The venture continues in other waters, darker waters.
I remember I like Inland Empire. It has to do with like mysticism and like supernatural. He turns to you. Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses? Okay. All right. Well, it's just hunches. I like it. I can go pick up the body, I think. I think we can go clean up the body now. So let's do that. Kuno, I have to take down the body now.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Shit comprehends.
Is all it does now. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
As you breathe in, the order comes. They always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Smelly. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh
Ceramic?
above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
Yeah, what?
Out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are these?
They are armor, no boots.
What?
Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, then what kind of armor is it, Kim?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain
What?
cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
What? Huh?
Faint Organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones.
What the
These
fuck?
plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
That's true, pain threshold. Wait, why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Okay,
The
understood.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Looks out of
It
place.
is. It's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
It can stop semi-automatic weapons? How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Ka-ching, baby! Ka-ching, baby! Nod to the boots.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulary before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
That's true. No, that's not what I meant. That is what ka-ching means, yes. If this constabulatory is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die? What do you think Kim would react best to? I think number 2's funny, but I don't think he'll agree with me. I think number 3 we might actually be able to win him over. I'm gonna try.
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without the dead man's boots.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Yeah, okay. Pull the boot off. Actually, isn't that messing with evidence? Isn't that tampering with evidence? If I pull off the boot. I'm gonna pull off the boot.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Oh, okay, yeah, let's not.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and
Inspect the belt.
blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
What type of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
What? Like in a circus for transporting black-spotted giraffes?
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay there. Seems strong. How do they even get him up there? Yeah, we're assuming dock workers did it?
The brief suggested as much. politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah. No, they forgot to brief me. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing. Do I tell him? Do I open up? No, this isn't a good spot to open up. I'm under the body of a bloated corpse. I don't think this is the moment. I think I hold on to it. This isn't the moment. It's not romantic. It's not the moment. They must have forgotten to brief me.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Okay. They wanted him to stay there.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run.
Oh god,
I see
it's
rabbits for more than 20 strands.
very strong.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Yeah. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Oh, it has tattoos. Maybe we can learn something from the tattoos.
An intricate web
Hi,
of blue
Tommy.
lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Oh. Wait, Marxist Lolly, thank you for the follow. I thought you followed me the other day. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're gonna enjoy the new model that is gonna be coming out soonish. You're gonna enjoy it very much.
His corpse is marked by stars,
What will mine be marked by?
alcohol, and heartbreak.
Damn! Damn, dude! Inland Empire, you didn't have to deal me a hand like that! Damn! What the fuck?
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be marked by bullet holes. It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded.
Okay, Half-Light.
The male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
Oh. Kim, what are you?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
I forgot they're just watching. I forgot they're just watching. Half-Light really went within you there, our two wolves. Good night, Nimze. Good night, good night, good night. See you on Discord.
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it... That actually doesn't work. Shaking the paper doesn't make it do anything. That's just a myth. That's a myth, but I kind of think it looks cool, so I do it anyways. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
He's such a dork. Oh God, I can't not fuck him. I can't not fuck him, guys. I love him. I love our nerd boyfriend. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Say nothing.
Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Oh, I had a feeling he was going to give it to us.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with
Who gave us a
opportunistic
gift?
organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white
Ugh.
and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure.
What?
This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
This man enjoyed the moment of death. Inland Empire. Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Whoa, wait! Inland Empire lets you speak to dead people? What? What is happening?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I wanted to...
Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
I do fucking love questions! I hate you, you stink and you're boring. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoonie, Rooney.
Oh, we're total.
This is getting upbeat now.
Yeah, we're totally schizo. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney. Rooney is obviously not who I am. Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something.
Harry!
That's right. Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. No, it can't be Harry. I refuse. Could I really be Harry? Can't be Harry.
Good for you.
It's Harry! Wait.
Fuck no. You're no.
Wait.
Listen to yourself.
I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Okay, why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh God, okay. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you're alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
A motherfucker and a killer.
Takes one to know one.
Half-Light! No, Half-Light, no! I have other questions for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Coppo. It was was love all along.
Wow, what a line. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
The wild pale yonder. I'm telling you guys. Something about the pale. Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open. Really, Harry? You're gonna talk to the corpse about that?
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
Okay!
Fuck it hard. Corpo the clown.
Okay! He's scary.
He means force. It'll work.
Okay. Uh-huh. It'll work. Like I always do. Damn. Harry. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes. No. No. No.
Captain Coppadromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to. Nod towards Kim. Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous? This case is all I have.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away from you. And what it left, you pissed away.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And here we are.
Okay, I don't think my Harry would say this.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Oh God, no! I don't want to see him in my dreams. Razik, thank you for the follow. Take a squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it? No, stop. Relax your eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Skill point!
But I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Yeah, maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt. Maybe you could shoot up there, maybe? Point towards the branch. Shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
That's not how physics work.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Don't miss! The pig's we'll miss Kuno.
Yeah, we're playing Disco Elysium.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun.
I love
On the other,
Kim.
it's an awfully stupid idea.
Wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
Say nothing, let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow shut, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring
They're
stick,
front
and
loading?
gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position.
Kim's so hot.
The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner. Shoot that motherfucker down. Say nothing. Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Aw, no.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight.
Oh!
Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Poor little Beano. Poor little Beano.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Oh no! Kim!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking
Oh,
is he?
no! Kuno! God damn it, get your shit together. Kuno, no! Fuck them kids. Try again. Nah, we'll just... What happens if he tries again? Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Okay, what now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I can try shooting him down.
It's bad as it is. Not shooting firearms like punks here.
Like
Go
punks?
ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't hit
He's letting me do it! He's letting me do it! I'm gonna need your gun for this.
They only have one gun.
Oops.
Trivial. Success.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Oh my god.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
Remember I told you I didn't have my Badger uniform with me when I woke up? I didn't have my gun either. I think someone has stolen it from me. Stolen my gun. Gun is stolen.
Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try not to lose this one, please.
Yes, yes.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your hand tremble.
Oh no! Take the gun.
Yes, take it, you fucking banana poika.
Stop saying.
Yourself in the mouth.
Stop calling me slurs, kid. Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
I do not want to call the station, dude. That phone call is gonna be miserable.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break.
I thought for a second Half-Light was gonna tell me to shoot Kuno. Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Ah! No! No! Only I'm allowed to call myself that! Bad! Bad child! Point the gun at Kuno Esse. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. No, no, no. I'm not a bad cop. I'm not a bad cop. Say shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
All right, here. Low! It's low! Hang on. Can I... Let's quick save. Can I not quick... Oh, fuck, no. Close your left eye first? Why would you close your left eye? That's not helpful. I guess I could try. Do I want to close an eye? Yeah, let's try.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Okay.
As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
Oh my God.
Fucking faggoty.
Oh, I thought he said it. I thought he said it. All right, let's try. Give me your luck, chat. Come on. Oh, no!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion.
God, we are the
With your
worst
ears
cops.
Still ringing, you lower the weapon to see. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
Oh, God, we suck.
The ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
My bad, Kim.
Makes your eyes water.
My bad, Kim.
Oh my God, he's gonna fucking cry, aren't you? What a mulko.
All right, this is, you know what? Firm. This is it. You know what? This is the fucking... This is it. At this point... At this point, I will happily... I will... Yes. Harry is a sadder, wetter, sopping wet little meow meow than Vriska from Homestuck. You win. He's pathetic. He's a sad sack of old shit. He's just filled with failure and lost dreams. You win. There's no competition.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry. Start crying, you're sensitive. There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. He's busy. You know what? That'll kind of save his that'll maybe if he believes me, he'll feel better. Something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. If it keeps missing.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
Kim, I'm giving you an out. He takes his sidearm from you and holsters it.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
It's my massive pig hands. Honestly, Kuno's onto something.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point, too.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, Kuno. If I can't shoot him down, no one will. Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. That's preposterous, kid. We're not giving you the gun. Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow.
He fucking straight up ignored me. His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse. But how?
Bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm enthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Okay.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly, we can't.
Yeah, clearly we are useless sacks of shit.
Suck my dick, bitches.
Oh, God! We are pathetic! And I smell like garbage truck! Who's a Claire?
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get to it then. Fucking hate everyone in this goddamn city.
Mazovian socioeconomics.
Oh, we're done! We're now officially a Marxist.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world.
That's true.
With a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over, personally, with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Wait, what? It has, however, made him into a very, very smart boy with something like a university. Hold on. 0% of communism's been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with shit-eating grins. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very, very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world. Oh. So, internalizing our thoughts on communism not only told us that communism is a dream that can never be achieved, but it also made us very, very, very sober about how much the world fucking sucks. Yeah, that sounds about correct. Bonuses. Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP. -1 visual calculus. -1 authority. Downtrodden inva-communist. Alright. Interesting. We got a lot of notes now. Get the body down. Yellow man mug. This broken-eared mug somehow made its way into the whirling rags dumpster. It depicts a person of Sumerian descent frolicking in a field of saffron flowers, buck-toothed and grinning feeble-mindedly. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial-era antique. That is horrible. Dick Mullen! And my photo that my boyfriend gave me. Okay. Drama. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy intellectual discourse. Call upon your knowledge. Logic. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. Esprit de corps. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Intimidate the public. Understand others. Keep yourself together. Yeah, that's how many points do I have? Where does it say how many points I have? Okay. I'm gonna quick save. Kuno knows how to fucking throw. Dude, I just embarrassed myself in front of Kuno so badly. He doesn't care. I never read that before. The fuck does Kuno care? The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. I want to discuss the body with you, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What? A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Okay.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Kuno's a fucking monk! God, I love Kuno! Bye-bye, helmet.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit.
What?
Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Okay, thank you, Kuno. This was actually very helpful.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Okay.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
No! Stop calling me that! Only I can call myself that! Okay, I'm leaving.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. There was someone smoking out here. Where the fuck did he go? Okay.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore.
Is it really that great?
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away.
Okay.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Motherfucker. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol.
You know what's
rise into the sky.
kind of interesting? Like, we are able to make an allegory out of battleships, so they must have battleships. Run your fingers through your dampened hair. Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez
Oof.
every day.
Oof. What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
What is a fleet? Chat, what's a fleet? What is a fleet, chat? A 7-Eleven? Okay.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range.
Ooh.
Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that, China, before communism. What is the name of that fucking cult show? What is it? I see like ads for it all the time. It's a play about China before communism. It's called I'm failing a check here. Someone help. Shen is it Shen Yun, yeah. Shen Yun. Before that?
You, on the Martinez Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
And beyond that?
La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What's across the distributary?
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail.
7-story buildings? What's beyond the Couronne?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses.
The class divide. Fuck, what's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone.
Whoa, wait, what? Tell me more about the war, please.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotten chest.
Yeah, that was me. My bad, dude. What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side of the canal bridge?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
Oh, continue.
It's home.
Where the hood. Where the hood at? Where the hood at? Why am I not there? Oh my god. Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Fuck! Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Shudder. Look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches.
A silk mill? Where are they? Wait, where was they getting them? You can't just drop that on me. Was it like, what? Moth silk? Spider silk? What? Okay.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs.
Oh no!
In hand.
Ad.
It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'm not gonna push anything else further. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. Ow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, this game is so fucking good. This game is so awesome. I hate what happened to the development team. This game fucks. It's made with love. It's so good. It's so good. What happened to him? Well, communism failed. It's a masterpiece. Rip Robert Kurvitz, you would have loved to have made a sequel. Oh, alright, everyone's back from ad. Alright, I was reading the wrong numbers. Okay. Satellite Officer John Vicmar rushes down the precinct stairs. This game single-handedly might actually change my mind about French people. What a time for you to use that! No, French people didn't make this, but there's a lot of French words in it. Don't let the game influence you that much. Rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain.
On the bridge, Officers Torson and McLean are standing guard. Torson wears jeans and a fishnet wife beater.
What?
Satellite Officer Vicmar passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
A fishnet wife beater? Officers Torson and McLean. Why is she... Is that just normal? Is that normal wear? Fishnet wife beaters are just... Also, I don't think we call them wife beaters anymore. Isn't that a little... Isn't that... I don't think we're allowed to call them that anymore. I do have my drama top.
Where's your homo, homie?
Where's your homo, homie?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A brother bond, if you will.
Did he just try to not laugh? Are we being homophobic? Heterosexual wife partners.
Huh? Yeah.
He opens his umbrella, but the wind immediately turns it inside out.
Hetero, sexual, life, partners.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Vicmar struggles with his umbrella. The ribs are protruding from its canopy.
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't, drink with him over the weekend, did you?
What?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange? What was it?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
Was that my ex-boyfriend? What's going on here? What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud.
What does that mean? What?
Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Coalition aerostatics. Aerostatics. Aerostatics, huh? Aerostatics? What is an aerostatic? Like electricity? What? Motherfucker. Finished thought.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
End. Wait, I don't get any thought out of that? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Hey, man.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler
Keep listening.
from another planet. Hey there.
I am the law. I am the law. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Emotions towards the sprawl of lorries in a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
How long have you been here?
Days.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
A week-long traffic jam?
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
What the fuck?
So tell me, what do you need?
Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
I was born in the roundabout, molded by it. You merely adopted the traffic jam, Batman. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Oh, wait. 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 Hold on. Wait. The dock workers are just the communists. They're my people. Wait, are we the baddies? Kim, are we the baddies?
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Oh my god.
Precise demands and so on.
Okay, continue.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Observing. He glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
No,
When
electrochemistry, calm down.
Get onto the next one.
Electrochemistry, calm down. Our horrible drug addiction needs to stifle its boner. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
What? Kim?
Time to arrest him.
You're under arrest. Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld. Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Tracksuits.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Can I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So that's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Hell yeah, I'm interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery. Yeah, these lorries are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Tracksnoots.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Alright.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar. How?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it go?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks.
What?
It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Wait! What? The mist blocks all? I have so much. Wait, and the things off the map. The things off the map I don't know. What is going on? What is going on? Is the Ice Age like also just like nothingness? Is the world just slowly evaporating? What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. I can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
So is the world just like actually blanking out with white space? Or is that part of Harry's fucking trauma from almost dying? I'm so, it has me by the throat. It has me by the throat, dude. And it's kind of hot. What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them.
Oh.
It comforts me.
Damn, dude, been there.
What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is?
Am I?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Apricots? Fruit? Is fruit hunting me? Fruit is hunting me. I miss my gun. I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted. I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the X something.
An ex-wife?
Damn it. Did I just take... What? Did I just have a stroke?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. A crown of arteries on fire.
Ex-wife? No, it's a sinister presence that hunts me across all planes of existence. It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it may be a planar hunter. Whatever it is, one thing is for sure. It is not my ex-wife.
Still, a shadowy figure. That sounds pretty bad.
I took emotional
That doesn't
damage.
happen in my marriage.
Physically. First, what is marriage? It's definitely going to happen to your marriage too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with marriage.
Sure, man, if you say so.
It
But
doesn't look
man,
like he believes you.
Thanks for this. It's good to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own
What
troubles.
if I was like, care to spare some change?
But if you close your eyes,
I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's see. Can I steal one of his tracksuits? Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Can I get up here? Oh, I can get up here. Can I go over here? Oh, I can. Wait, what is this? Lore. Lore!
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Oh, what the
pointing
fuck?
toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane. Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
What did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago.
That's fair,
How would you
encyclopedia.
know what this guy did many centuries
I know.
High above you, the king stands a silver plaque, not a good track record.
Okay. What's in here? Oh yeah, I'll be taking that. Hello.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Snap your fingers in front of her face. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Wait,
The lieutenant stops you before you snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. I don't want to piss off my boyfriend. The Pale Driver? What is that even? That has to be related to the Pale, right? White tank top. Yeah, I'll take that. That's what we call them now. You're not allowed to call them wife beaters. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Where is that fucking building I was told to buy a jacket? Bold slogan. Humanox. I disagree with Kim. That feels weird. It did feel weird. I agree. I think Kim is incorrect. And that lady needs to be questioned. Where the fuck is this building I'm supposed to buy my... Where's the 7-Eleven? Doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. To the east. Oh, I'm going west. I thought they said west. Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement. Ooh.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Wait, why is that so sad? Why is that so sad? What the fuck? You can't just say that, tutorial voice. Tire tracks lead onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Hello, gents. Wait, what is this? Hold on, gents. First off, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Pretty chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. First off, let me take off my gloves. We're dealing with people here. Nah, I'm not gonna. I look nice. I look dashing. Oh, map? Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand that. I want to talk to this gentleman in his weird outfit.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Grab a ball and show him how it's done. Oh, wait, what? Why did it... Oh god, Harry, don't hurt yourself.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight.
Oh god,
no matter.
Harry.
You'll make it work.
Harry.
God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time as frozen.
I'm gonna feel this ball so hard, guys. I'm gonna feel this part. I'm gonna feel this ball up. I'm gonna feel this ball so hard.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth.
Yeah.
It has a pattern on it. Probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Yeah.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball.
The man ball. I'm feeling up this man ball.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Yeah, let's get this union on with between man and ball.
West, in the Grand Couronne area, a sharp overhand left from Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the Samaran heavyweight champion, Kostya Miasnok Kostanicha, flying to the mat. The crowd goes wild. Revachol loves a hero.
Yeah, I'm that hero. There's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
Yeah.
Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two
feeble geezers.
They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
I am God.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be contained no more. Oh, no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Grasp the ball. Nice. That was good. Oh, yeah.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Yeah!
What the hell is your problem?
What? Not a weak triceps, that's for sure. I am a god of track and field. Why should I have a problem with anything? Problem? I don't understand. I did it. Not a weak tricep, that's for sure.
Don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? I'm sensing anger and I don't understand why. Wait, what?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Petang? I thought it was shot put. Oh, pétanque, I understand. Petang?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game.
We want our bull back. Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done. Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull, but will this do? Hold out the shot put ball. Listen, guys, the ball's gone, and I have a murder to solve. All right. Here, have this shot put ball.
Will this... No, it will goddamn not. Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even. Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over.
Oh.
Old people like attention.
Old people love attention. My grandma loves attention. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard? You seem to be playing in a crater. I saw a statue of Philippe. Yeah, you know anything about the dead guy?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
Oh, so you're a bootlicker then. Most of the locals, though?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire
He's a
the effort to bring
He's a
order to our
bootlicker.
streets.
He's a buttlicker, too. So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present.
Oof.
And almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Okay, it's a crater left behind by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country.
Ah!
Execute your supreme leadership.
Now hang on!
Turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Hang on!
You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Oh, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. I'm gonna beat up an old man. Hijack. Wait, who are the communards?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special.
Uh-huh.
Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against the communists?
Sadly, no.
Sadly?
Foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Uh-huh. So the Pingo commies beat the shit out of you.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
The what?
And mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs.
Huh?
We didn't so. And we left Caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Wait, hold on. Our suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bar? Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to rewind a little bit, please. Why show them here in Martinet? They should have chosen a place away from people and buildings. Looks around. I understand. I'd bomb this place too. Why show them in Martinet?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
Yeah, fucking Zoomer! Stop scrolling TikTok and read a fucking book.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds
Fucking
in Revachel
leftist.
during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Nod thoughtfully and turn to look northeast. That's usually how I react to old people giving me history lessons.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most
Rabid
likely,
dogs?
We're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh my god. Okay. I really don't want to be a cop anymore.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition?
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs.
What?
The enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Ah, that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his eye.
He approves of this radical approach.
Oh.
Knows it was necessary.
Oh. Oh my god. I really don't like this old man. Okay.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Okay, how did... What did... Oh my god, I have so many fucking questions. How did this guy get convinced by the what's the word? What's the word for it? How did he get convinced by the people that are in charge? What are they called? The bureau? No, the man. How did the man convince this guy that the commies are so bad? No, not the coalition. I mean like the big man. The man. I wonder what happened to this guy personally. Maybe it was the sex cult. Anyways, now the Union Socialists are practically running the place. That sounds pretty nice.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
Gaston Martin guy kind of knows a lot more than his buddy. Maybe that's why he's winning the ball game.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the
The
table,
bourgeoisie,
let
yeah,
alone the
yeah.
specific circumstances
The
surrounding them.
proletariat.
What do you think?
He stops mid-sentence. Oh, you don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding that. He stops mid-sentence and asks me for my opinion? An old person asking the younger generation of my opinion? Okay, I'll give it to you. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Nah. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable. Actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Maybe we should do this one. It's probably gonna piss him off. How old do you think Harry is? Judging by that hairline? Don't think, just jam. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. What does... Wait, hold on. I have to understand if this is written. My autism is stopping me from fully understanding the sentence. Renee may be having an aneurysm. This is my second game stream of it. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think I just do. Maybe it is number one that I want to choose. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. The hard-working class? That's the workers' class. Workers' class. Right? This is pro-workers' class over here. I'm gonna click this one.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains.
Ah. Well, that would maybe be why he's so pissed off. He drank his own piss in the mountains, buddy. There's snow. Why were you drinking piss? Soft socialists lead to hard workers. Hard workers lead to sex. Continue.
I would I preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol.
Oh,
Or
he's
even if
such a
that damn
bootlicker.
Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign
That's
influence
capitalism for you, bro.
stupid music on the radio.
It's not stupid, it's disco.
What the commies wanted.
This is what the commies
This was
wanted!
the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
I don't think so, man. Who's Frisell? Actually, yeah, who is Frisell?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Oh, okay. We killed him. Teehee. Who you mentioned Gume.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Oops. What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Oh. Empathy. That was deep.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Okay. Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Holds the antique up.
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
Well, he likes guns. I like guns. Maybe that's something we can bond over.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement? Sorry, I can't divulge. In the basement?
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I saw a statue of the king over there. You really like that guy, huh?
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Damn, Gaston, I didn't know you rolled like that. I didn't know you were so chill, Gaston.
Cocaine. Cocainum. Sounds like our kind of
No,
king.
electrochemistry,
And
no.
Just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
No, electrochemistry, calm down.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can do.
He was okay with the
leadership of
cocaine?
a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Renee was okay with the king spending the treasury on cocaine? What the... What? This game? What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
Purple
His
cocaine?
egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
Yeah, fuck those pinko commies, but our drug-addled king? Man, I love that guy. That guy was the bomb. Made all
why
sorts of
the
good decisions.
kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum. Revachol's finest years.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
No electrochemistry! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III.
Was Kim just being sarcastic
With the
there?
help of cocaine. The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
What? 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 Wait, what? Wait. 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 Wait, what? What did you just say? What?
Higher realms. Of course.
N-
It all makes sense.
No, please, please don't get please, Inland Empire, don't get involved in drugs. Please, 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 please. I am my entire life is hanging on you. You are the thread. You are the thread keeping me together. Please. Oh. What was that about higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Okay, thanks, Kim. How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
Oh my god.
This is something the insurgents never understood.
Oh, he's listening to the radio. What's the dude? The dude that moved to like Romania and he has that podcast. I feel like Renee would listen to him on the radio. Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its
Oh yeah.
leader.
Renee's a tape bro.
Such madness to try to.
Renee is a tape bro. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it's such madness to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Right.
-1. I threw the bull in the sea. I'll come back to that. Thank you for your time. Interesting. Thank you so much, Shani. Thank you. How do I say thank you in Russian? Thank you, Shani. Splatter of bullet holes in the wall. Man. I could explore this, like... You hear the distant skull of seabirds. I gotta talk to that guy soon. First, let's pick up a jacket. It was in the east? Oh, here it is. Wait, no, that's the book. It's the bookstore. What are these? The ball. Bulls. Worthy of a real man. Jesus Christ. Where's the... It said east to the store, but this is just... This is not the right way. Back to and past Whirling in Rags. Okay. I think after that we'll listen to some music that we have been sent. Past Whirling in Rags. Oh, here it is. Wait, are these nudie mags? Jump Jams. Musique mag. Hello.
Welcome to Revachol.
The mark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
You tell him, Kim! Yes! Go! Go, my little meow meow! Wait, racist, 1,000-year-old racist isolationist culture. Interesting. Okay, continue.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him!
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Kim, you are murdering this man, and you haven't even pulled out your gun yet.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Wow. That was hot.
Silence. The air between them.
That's hot, Kim.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give a lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry man. Now that's settled, we have a couple questions. I think this one... Because this one seems demeaning. That one seems demeaning. Wait, hold on, chat. Do you think number one is demeaning? I think it's a little demeaning. No, you don't think it's demeaning? He was like, all lives matter. I thought the smile was like, kind of like, ha, yeah, fuck you. Like silent, like sort of, fuck you. Not really? Okay, I'm reading it wrong then. I think I'm just autistic. That's why I got the hat on. I don't think one is demeaning at all. Okay, I thought one was like, kind of like, ah, yes, I am the white man by your side, Kim. Okay. Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Yeah, I know. We do make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
We do, don't we? Oh, that's settled. We have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively. Cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching. Maybe.
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the Stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check them out.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of treads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the Bay of Rivers.
I love Shivers.
A cascade of cold air flowing through the city streets. Those same streets have left their share of scuff marks on the underside of your green.
Man, I kind of want to add something like Shivers to my tabletop game. It's good. Not the ones I'm looking for.
The man bites his lip and drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers. He reaches.
We're done for all. We're done for now. I don't have money to buy a jacket, I just realized. Commune with the city. Oh, radio. I love radios. That's one of Harry's things that he loves. A melancholy pop song. Yellow roses. Those would kill me. Alco achieve.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine.
I
then it gives you money.
And how do I pick up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
Okay.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
I wanted to buy one, but I don't have real.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma? What do those do?
I don't know. Let's see.
She's
Nosafed
so funny.
is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Thank you for explaining. Wait, can you be more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Honestly valid.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramamine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale.
Ah.
Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Oh, fuck them. We don't like pharmaceuticals companies.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
Yeah, no, I'm not dumb. Maybe I'm a little dumb. I might be a little dumb.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Yeah.
Guess not, no.
This is not a good place for a recovering addict. I accidentally hit the wrong button. She looks at the wall, gets behind her, then adjusts her hat.
You're an unrecovering alcoholic.
That's true, electrochemistry.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
I can't afford it. I can't afford any of it. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay. You know what? I kind of want to ask her some questions.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is it? What? Conceptualization. Just like, leaning over the counter. Chin on palm. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing. Hey, yo. Now we're talking.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This
speaks to me. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
I don't know. Frit?
Okay. And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Oh my god, she literally says it. Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask one question about the I want her to explain the drugs to me.
Again, I'm obliged. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess.
Wait,
It's stored
I know
in
about
pails
that.
For a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale? Can you tell me about the pale?
You know.
Uninterested in explaining it further. No! Someone tell me. Someone tell me.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
No, electrochemistry!
Let's concentrate on what's important.
Electrochemistry! Okay, what will consuming the stuff do to my body?
I already said it'd hurt you. I
Okay.
don't know what else they do.
Oh, alright.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale.
Oh.
Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Wow, they literally said smoking cigarettes makes you smarter.
Use medication, like Nosifed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances.
Oh boy.
Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
God, I need money. I need to commit substance. I had to blur that one because I don't think I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. You can't win this, just let us work. Oh, there's a lot of... Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a big thing, so this might be a good spot to stop for today. Free. Sick. Look here, I signed a 6-month contract. No idea how bad I need this. Come on, guys, I need this. Oh, and there's a... Oh, I love his little communist hat. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot. Because we're on something and something's about to go down here, maybe. Or maybe not. They've been here a week, so... Let me see. Alright, let's go over to here. Let's go over here. Oh god, I'm tiny. I'm absolutely tiny. I'm super tiny. So we have some music that we're gonna... Oh, okay. Hello. Let's put those away. We have some music that we're gonna listen to that was provided by our friend Total Dead Center. Total, did you want... You sent a lot of files, so let's listen to one or two for now, and then maybe tomorrow we can listen to some other ones. After party. What did you want to explain? Do you want to explain that you have music coming out soon? Hmm? Cooper Scooper. I just want you, Gost. Good grief. Good grief. This is Big Kumo here. This is
Big Kumo. Checking in with chat. We're gonna be listening to some Total Dead Center music. If you haven't heard of Total Dead Center, you should totally check them out on YouTube and Twitch. And I think you're on Spotify too. But these are demos for their upcoming solo album, Heavier Stuff.
I want to listen to K9. It calls to me. It calls to me. K9. Ooh. Ooh. Can you guys hear it? I hope you can. Yeah! Yeah! This fox! Hell yeah! This is vibes, dude. Bum 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 bum. Very good vibes. Yeah, that was cool. That was pretty dope. Yeah. A lot of Total's music sounds like it'd be good for boss fights. That one was K9 on their upcoming album. This one is Ghost. G-O-S-T. Ghost. I'm expecting. Not what I was expecting, but good. Oh, that shouldn't be showing. I don't know why that's showing. Ignore that. Please. But thank you, Kage. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, that's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! I like this track a lot. Like Galaga. That was good. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to Total. We're gonna be doing projects. My project that had to get pushed back a little bit, but Total came up with something that I think we're gonna be working on before my project. I'm gonna listen to one more, and I want you to suggest the track. Bit by bit, Cooper Scooper, brain cavity. Good grief. Yare yare. Which one? Oh, and I Just Want You. Yeah, Total's really cool. Cooper? Alright, we'll listen to Cooper Scooper. Cooper Scooper. Like Pooper Scooper. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. Oh. Ah! Hi, Nimze. Welcome back. We're listening to some samples from our friend's new album, Total Dead Center. Ah, that was so good. I like that one. Thank you for sharing these with us, Total. I can listen to some more tomorrow. But for now, I need to get food. We're gonna raid someone. I think the ads might turn on during our raid. But we are going to read one of my very good friends, Shimo. Shimo's really awesome. It's Puzzle Night, which is really comfy. So, Imoto Shimo. Little Shimo Imoto. Shimo-chan. You don't know what was happening. You were just jamming. Don't think, just jam. Don't think, just jam. Hi, Salt. We're actually heading out right now. We're gonna read. I will see you guys tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I think... Oh, we're playing Azur Lane. We're playing Azur Lane. I'm probably gonna try to play some of the E1 event in Concole first. Thank you, Softka, for the follow. Thank you, Skio, for the follow as well. You missed communist stream. I'm so sorry. You know what? We need to go out on a bop here.
Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you guys for coming to stream. If I could, I would have the flag of USSR behind me. But sadly I cannot. It will not be our last communist stream. I promise. It will not be the last. I'll see you again soon. We're gonna go read my friend Shimo now. She's very cute and she's very funny. I think you'll enjoy her. Especially you, Marxist Dolly. I think you'll enjoy Shimo.